Geil, ne? So. Oh, jetzt hat er mich schon eingeladen. Boah, Junge. Äh, beitreten, Gruppe und Lobby beitreten, ja. Ja, dauert wahrscheinlich noch. So, mein YouTube neu starten. Ja, Kader speichern. Ja, Digga, Mann. So, Tottenham. Wo sind denn die Fotzen hier? Jo, jetzt bin ich live. Muss man dein YouTube neu starten. Auf Xbox. Kann auch geht. Also kann sein, ja. Ja, das wäre sehr gut. Muss ja kurz erstmal meine Taktik verwalten. Oh, Digga. Ähm. Sehr gut. Was spiele ich denn jetzt? Ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. So, jetzt muss ich noch hier kurz gucken. Nee, hä? So, zack. Das passt alles so. Dann spielen wir hier den Heuming. Dann spielen wir den. Da, der ist Rechtsfuß, das ist gut. Digga, die sind alle Rechtsfuß, fick mein Arschloch. So, perfekt. Oh Mann, ey.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion. Fully prepared to make this their first showcase.
Cedric ist das, glaube ich. Keine Ahnung, der ist auch nicht in der GSL, ich kenne den nicht.
Reaction on EA TV.
Ich kann den auch null einschätzen.
On a perfect night for
Warum drückt er jetzt Pause? Hat er mir irgendwas geschrieben? Okay, geht los.
football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics book
Danke.
alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Bayern Munich up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be interesting. New campaign, new rivalry, so much to look forward to. Let's hope it's a good game.
Die lassen sich so Schwanz steuern, ne?
Really
Ach du
challenging
meine
defensive
Fresse.
play to break it up. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart
Ach
piece
du
of
meine
defending to stop
Fresse.
them. Son. Son! And a decent save. Brennan Johnson. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And leading the line today is Heung-min Son. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they nudge in front?
Mach,
You can rely on your
oder
keeper.
Heuming, du Huren.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Brennan Johnson. And it's Bayern's turn now. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Okay.
Plenty of support here. Archie Gray. And on to Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. Nice looking move. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
Ne. Aber es geht. Also ich hätte ihn schlechter eingeschätzt. Also die anderen sagen, aber von den ersten 5 Minuten, wo der gespielt hat, dachte ich, der wäre schlechter.
Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Sané has it. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Ach, der ist Linksfuß, der Kulusevski. Oh, Hurenbock.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Nee. Ich wollte Trivelan, aber der ist Linksfuß und ich habe mit rechts geschossen. Also von rechts aus.
Jamal Musiala.
Ja, die brauchen die nicht für die Trivelas. Ist egal. Das geht auch so.
Heung-min Son.
Ja, perfekt.
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves. He's in here. Not
Ach,
easy
du
for
Gott.
him. He went for power over playing.
Well, he decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious.
And a blunder by the keeper. Crucial piece of defending. And a play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Kane. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kane. Chances on. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Dejan
Ja, hab ich ja gerade, aber die wollten nicht.
Spurs finding space on the flank. Gray. And we know they can pass the
Boah,
ball better
Bruder,
than that.
Alter, die lassen sich so schwammig spielen, Mann. Okay, war kein Foul. Spannend.
Guerreiro. Sané has it. It might be on for them. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Johnson. And support available. That'll be a Spurs ball. Bayern have lost possession here. James Maddison. Now with Gray. Oh, the threat is there. Now he must favour the cross.
Igitt. Okay, mal besser ist.
The first-time save has assisted. Well, he's been the standout for us. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Son. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. It's got to be. He must finish. And nicely parried away. Joshua Kimmich. Committed challenge.
Ja. Ich dachte eigentlich, der geht. Also der kommt gut, aber der kam echt beschissen.
Intercepting it intelligently. Johnson. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kulusevski. Well, Bayern with the ball again. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Ja, gleich.
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. James Maddison. Son. Went in strongly, decisively.
Aber ich muss auch überhaupt erstmal wieder reinkommen in FIFA. Ich habe einen Monat halt nicht mehr mit irgendwelchen Teams gespielt. Oder länger sogar.
Kulusevski. Johnson. Crossing opportunity.
Ah.
Jamal Musiala. In with a chance. Going for the deep.
Ach.
There it is.
Ah.
Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bissouma. Now with Richarlison. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Into the final 20 minutes. Sarr. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Johnson. Can he find the right pass? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chances on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Bissouma. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Ja.
Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Dejan Kulusevski. Bissouma. And return to Son. Opportunity. And a goal! And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Wichtig.
Kane. And with that, the referee
Boah.
is the end. Spurs victorious. Their fans are going to be happy.
Also unnormal. Viel zu schwer.
Opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
Mhm. Was? Obwohl, nee, der sollte eigentlich ein relativ guter sein. Aber, Boah, Gitmo hat von Juve 5-2 auf die Fresse gekriegt. Alter. Weiß ich nicht. Hm. Mann, Digga, wo ist denn mein nächster Gegner, Mann? Hm. Auslosung hier. Nee. Spiele. Ah, hier ist mein nächster Gegner, ich glaube ich. Warte. Spiele der Gruppen. Mein nächster Gegner ist Manchester United und das ist Matti anscheinend. Ja, ich, ehrlich, ist Matti so Arsch oder was? Boah, ich weiß nicht, der spielt schon viel FIFA. Mhm. Ja, also kann gut sein, dass wir von dem FIFA-Level nicht so kacke sind, aber ich sehe mich halt immer in FIFA richtig schlecht, weißt du? Ja. Ja, ich sehe Matti nicht online, Mann. Will der mich verarschen? Boah, Junge, Matti, Alter. Eigentlich nicht, glaube ich. Aber. Stick. Aha. Kann ich gar nicht verstehen. Ah, Matti ist gerade im Spiel. Ja, gut, ich bin dann eben noch mal kurz weg. Die ist immer noch eingestellt. Also, ist gut. Nur die Höhe nicht. Nee. Das ist Popolokake. Oh, der ist Rechtsfuß mit Ding. Nee, warte mal. Oh, nee. Aber den kann ich mir trotzdem mitnehmen. Timo Abi noch. Guter Call, habe ich nicht gesehen. Ja, perfekt. Sehr gut. Ja, ist egal. Van de Ven und Romero schon okay.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup, Derek. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Dejan Kulusevski. Clean challenge. It's a fine United move in the making. It's going to be United's free kick.
Digga, ist das krank. Wie kann er da durchkommen, Bruder? Willst du mich verarschen?
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Big chance to get them on terms. Marvellous anticipation. And short it is. It looks promising. It might be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. United could
Matti voll Arsch in FIFA, oder?
looking for a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Nein, 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 nein. Matti steht wirklich solide.
Romero. On to Gray. Brennan Johnson. An alert piece of defending. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sarr. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Pape Matar Sarr. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. The supporters want to see him have a go. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. United might be able to cash in. A good and fair challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Son. And he's made headway. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Rasmus Højlund. It's the turn of Spurs now. Heung-min Son. Gray. Now Son. And passing it well. Will he find the net? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, they have the ball once more. Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. He'll try his luck here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Van de Ven. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to...
Mhm. Okay.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game.
Ja, ich weiß, ich press das immer, damit hier Dings, das macht Foki und so auch, das mache ich schon ewig, mit Teampressing rein und zweimal Abseitsfalle, damit deine Spieler nicht so dumm in der Welt rumstehen. Damit dieser Anstoßbug verhindert werden kann. Dafür ist das.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. And on to Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
To the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit.
Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Fruitful looking attack. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bissouma. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Son. And putting paid to the danger. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Now the pressure being exerted. Individual brilliance. Good tackle. Mount. And on to Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. And slipped through beautifully. What a commitment to defending. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Son. Making a bit of headway. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Manuel Ugarte. Effective challenge. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Ugarte. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pape Matar Sarr. He's in behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were anything to be done. And so there it is, the final whistle. And Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, he is a player with the capacity to enthrall Timo Werner. Let's get your assessment as regards his performance in this game.
Boah, aber der Trivela, Alter. Wow, Mann, ey.
He inspires those around him.
Ich glaube, Matti hat so eine Krawatte, ne? Ja. Nee, nee, lassen wir lieber. Okay, aktuell bin ich Zweiter, weil der andere 3 Tore mehr gemacht hat. Okay. So, jetzt spiele ich gegen Real und das ist Friedbert. Friedbert! So, rein zu Friedbert. Gegen die ganzen Blackies jetzt da vorne. Boah, Digga, Bock nicht. Ja, gegen die ganzen Schnellen. Ne, haben wir doch gar nicht. Also, ich hoffe, ich erkenne das, ansonsten wird's kritisch. Ja, passt eigentlich alles erstmal so zum Start, ne? Obwohl ich den Odo Bär. Ja. Was haben die schießen? 73? Ja, Digga, verpiss dich. Oh, ja. 89 schießen ZM. Kritisch. Aber den nehme ich mal mit. Oder auch nicht. So, dann zeige ich mal Herr Friedbert.
teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Real Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur. Genuine chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And Bellingham. And nicely parried away.
Okay.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Mickey van de Ven. Sarr. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Ging nicht, der hat den gedeckt mit dem zweiten Mann.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Great block. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Nee, alles gut, alles gut, alles gut.
Rodrigo.
Schlecht gemacht.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Boah, ich hasse das, wenn mich Leute pressen, ne?
Sarr.
Friedberg am Faulen. Bild.
Son. Real chance. And that's a very good
Ja.
parry. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Heung-min Son.
Ah, fuck. Boah, das wäre so gut gewesen.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Was dieser eine Spieler von mir als für Laufwege macht, ne, das check ich nicht. Aber naja.
Well, possibilities in the centre. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Dejan Kulusevski. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Intercepting it intelligently.
Hier warten Ball.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, lovely ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now.
Okay,
He's in
was
with
ist
a
jetzt?
chance.
Okay, lol.
Oh, we have just witnessed a
Ja,
special moment.
er macht den Greedy. Ach, Digga, Friedberg, wirklich. Ich hau dir so. Boah, ne.
So the game
Da,
continues.
nein, ich habe gar nichts steuern können. Ich habe alles Mögliche gedrückt. Spielerwechsel hier, dies, das. Ging nichts.
Spurs could be onto something. Son. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Son. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Teammates available. Pape Matar Sarr. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
Ja, Freebird, fick dich.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score.
Jeder bekommt das, was er verdient.
Son and Son, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a shocking pass, really. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Bissouma. And on to Kulusevski. Magnificent defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Bissouma. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So much to like about the all-around attacking qualities of Heung-min Son.
Well, the keeper will be sick of...
Ich kann halt, ich muss es halt noch in mein Schädel jetzt relativ schnell reinkriegen, dass ich nicht halt so spielen kann wie ein Ultimate Team, weil das ist so, wirklich, das lässt sich so Schwanz spielen. Das ist ekelhaft.
So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Pape Matar Sarr. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Son. Really good. Son. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Real chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. A tremendous block. Sarr. And there the move ends for now. Vinicius Junior. Big opportunity. And a goal this time.
Krass. Was ein EA-Tor. Igitt. Oh meine Fresse.
Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kulusevski. Yves Bissouma has it. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal!
Gute Frage.
And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Playing it short. This looks promising. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, that's a really good run. Real Madrid have given us away. Archie Gray. Johnson. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Werner. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Brennan Johnson. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. Ten minutes to go. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Son. Son seducing with his passing. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Federico Valverde.
Ja, der macht doch eh nichts mehr. Deswegen, scheiß drauf.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And out of play it goes, alas. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Archie Gray. And the electronic board showing one, and he's made headway.
Oh, Elfmeter.
He's given it. Penalty it is.
Nee,
Finish it off.
ich wollte einfach noch das Tor schießen.
His heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs success story.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Was? Schickst du deine Spiele auch immer eigenständig? Okay. Okay.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know that... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Paris Saint-Germain. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Heung-min Son. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Splendid defending. And how about the short corner? A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And the throw into Spurs. Bissouma. And on to Kulusevski. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Son, chance for Son. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vitor Ferreira. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kulusevski. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. It looks promising. Can he take the chance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Given away by PSG yet again. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Kulusevski. Well, that's not watertight defending. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Dembele's given it away. Son. Possession lost by PSG. And Son! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Oh Gott, das war ein Bastard.
Dembele. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, in with a chance. And he struck the post. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Spence. Son. PSG couldn't keep it. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kulusevski. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They've given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Bissouma. Now Son. And he's through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Vitor Ferreira. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And continues his run. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Son. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Stopped a surefire goal. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Son has someone to play it to. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now a decent position. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he's made headway. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. getting the touch. And in. At the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gray. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. On the ball, Richarlison. Son. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Archie Gray. Son. Couldn't quite hang on. Gray. Can he find the net? And a really good diving stop. Well, they're going for the short one. And drawing it back. Just the tackle that was needed. He's in with a chance. And it's got to be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Richarlison. And just has to remain calm. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of support here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost a game they should have won.
game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first... Ederson in goal made it look easy. Well, a good tackle. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And operating up front today is Heung-min Son. De Bruyne. Son. A really good pass. Taken away from Son. De Bruyne. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grealish. Good visualisation and execution. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Oh, great attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Effective challenge. And hit with ferocity. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Manuel Akanji. Given away by City. It should be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Sarr. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A City free kick forthcoming. And defensive play to be applauded.
Und Annie, wie läuft's? Ich weiß nicht, fährst du nicht nach Monza? Oh, stark. Mhm. Mache.
Really top quality defending. Half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the
Oh,
game.
the chance is on Stuart. And a precise challenge just when it was
Ich
required.
spiele einfach gerade gegen Gitmo, Bruder. Das ist einfach mehr FIFA Street, weil wir beide das Spiel nicht ernst nehmen. So geil.
Great ball from Son.
Oh mein Gott.
Ederson,
Lol.
wonderful goalkeeping. Grealish. Grealish. Simple save, really. Chance to cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gvardiol. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed what...
Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. This looks interesting. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ederson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Son. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Rodri. And Grealish. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Good piece of closing down. Bissouma. Holland. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Bissouma. Oh, big opportunity. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Might lead to a chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Obstructing the main entrance. Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And the ball back with Spurs now. Wonderful chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Outrageously skillful. Takes on the shots. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And easily intercepted. Son. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Hat das überhaupt was gebracht, wo ich sie da 2 Runden aufgehalten habe? Okay.
Son. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Okay.
Ruben Dias. Akanji has it. Dias. Manuel Akanji. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers
Naja,
at the centre-backs and
ich
keeper.
chill hier
To be
einfach
fair,
nur.
they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection.
Das ist Gitmo, gegen den ich gerade spiele. Der Arme.
And they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And a fine tackle.
Lol. Digga,
No foul. Spurs advantage.
Junge, wie Gitmo mit Haaland den Dings umgewichst hat. Vicario. Der Junge, bitte, Gitmo, hör doch einfach auf, Mann.
Romero.
Okay.
Spence. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute.
Junge.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Ja, es gibt ja noch eine andere Gruppe, ne? Also die scheint ein bisschen besser zu sein, die andere Gruppe. Und ich spiele jetzt, glaube ich, gleich gegen Ibišović oder so. Und der scheint auch gut zu sein, der holt 11 bis 13 Siege in der Weekend League. Jetzt spiele ich gegen Juventus und Juventus ist Dominik WZ. Keine Ahnung, kenne ich nicht. Aber der ist Dritter aktuell. Mhm. 15 Punkte, 5 Siege, 34 Tore, 8 kassiert. Schmeckt. So, ich glaube, oder? Fuji. Boah, Bruder, wie lange brauchen die denn hier noch? Und was machst du, Tots? Hm, entspannt. So, und weiter geht's. Okay, oder er kommt doch nicht. Boah, Junge.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, it's an ideal day for football here in London at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's a special occasion this, and it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick then for Spurs. Kulusevski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And potentially a handful in attack today, Heung-min Son. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Pape Matar Sarr. Promising move from Tottenham. Son. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kalulu. Good visualization and execution. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. You don't want to give the ball away there. Huge block. The cross is on. Kolo Muani. Mickey van de Ven. Bissouma. Advantage Spurs. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Romero. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Andrea Cambiasso. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dejan Kulusevski. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thuram. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yildiz. An important interception. Now, options are plenty. Bissouma. Superb block. It should be. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Is it going to be 3-1? A goal! from the spot. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Thuram. And a textbook interception. Good idea, and they could do damage. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. Very effective pass. Son. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So much to like about the all-around attacking qualities of Heung-min Son.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
So back underway here into the second half. Sarr. Can they get in behind them? Nice looking move this. Matar Sarr. Son. And what a magical save it was. Now a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Into the advanced position. Vlahovic. Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kulusevski. That's a good pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Bissouma. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. That's a good-looking ball. And danger averted. Well read. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Son.
Ja, ich verstehe schon, was du meinst. Keine Ahnung, ich krieg's doch nicht in meinen Schädel, dass ich es anders umsetzen kann. Ja.
Just enough defensively. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. Spot on with that tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Timothy Weah. He's got to score. Reading it well. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Werner. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And support available. Chance for Son. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Johnson. 15 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Offside the decision. Kulusevski. Oh, they have it again. A really good pass. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Well, tremendous block. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Lovely ball over the top. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Gray. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Archie Gray. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Options in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. That is how to apply the pressure.
Ja, ich sehe das. Ich habe das ja auch bei dem einen Angriff gerade nach rechts außen gemacht.
Gray. On to Werner. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Going for the chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
And that is the end of the contest, but not the outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Ja, das ist jetzt, also ich habe jetzt gleich noch ein Spiel. Das ist gegen Ibišović, der Zweiter ist. Und dann geht's in die K.O.-Phase. Okay. Oh, ja. Was überlegst du da jetzt?
Naja, er ist ja expected to play, aber wenn der zum Beispiel nur einmal dumm aufkommt, dann beim Warmmachen oder so, ne? Und sagt dann, okay, ich habe Schmerzen, dann spiele ich noch einen Spieler weniger gegen dich. Aber eigentlich muss man ja das Risiko eingehen. Ich hoffe, der tradet jetzt mal durch, Mann.
Welcher Trade?
Ich habe Dom für Brees Hall.
Ach so, ah ja, stimmt. Ja. Und du willst Brees Hall dann stellen für Bowers oder was? Ah ne,
Für
geht ja gar
Hampton.
nicht. Hampton, ja.
Aktuell habe ich ja Garrett Wilson drin stehen.
Auf der Flex?
Ja.
Ist jetzt auch kein schlechter Spieler auf der Flex.
Nee.
Ja, wie gesagt, ist eigentlich, was kannst du nur noch auswechseln? Nix. Ja, Dobbins.
Ja.
Dobbins, Hampton, Odunse.
Oh, warte mal, fehlt jetzt auch BGP.
Was?
Warum soll ich ihm denn JCM anbieten und nicht Dobbins für Brees?
Jo, ey, ich helfe dir immer gerne im Matchup gegen mich, ehrlich, nee. Super. Ja, wie hat denn Brees Hall letzte Woche gespielt? War der nicht eigentlich ging, oder? Oh, 15 Punkte. Ja, perfekt.
Bin ich dumm oder hat Dom nicht auch RJ Harvey?
Müsste er haben. Ich kann kurz gucken, oder?
Ja, ja, hat er. Mhm.
Ja. Also willst du ihm dann beide Broncos-Dings andrehen? Wild. Kann sehr gut möglich sein, ja. Was wäre Dom?
Mhm.
Aua.
can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, what an exciting match.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Son! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Koke. Now with Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. And quick thinking defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Son. No, high quality defending. Bissouma. Pape Matar Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Opportunity! Spurs with the corner. And taken short. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Son! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Cuts it back. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a short corner here. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dejan Kulusevski. He's given us away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Lino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. And Atletico have the ball again. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Strong but fair tackle. Advantage Spurs. Griezmann. The keeper completely untroubled. Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Son. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Koke with it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? This looks interesting. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Koke. Griezmann. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Koke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dejan Kulusevski. Bissouma. He's got to score! Terrific piece of anticipation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Son. Chance for Son. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Might work out. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort. Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Bissouma. Now with Son. And a very good challenge. Genuine chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Samuel Lino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Son. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Correa. Chance here. Closer into... Just then, amid impending danger. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Pape Matar Sarr. And foul it is then. Sarr. Koke. How about the cross? Koke. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Werner. Spurs finding space on the flank. Son. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Paul. Correa. Oh, this is looking promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Son. And now with Kulusevski. And return to Son. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a really good run. And a confident clearance. Given away by Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. And he's through here. There's the goal. Surely now.
Oh Gott, wie Ebisovic am Flennen ist.
Warum?
Ja, weil ich 4-1 gewonnen habe.
Warum hat er einen Fan?
Ja, weil er seine Spieler mit grünem Time Finish und so neben das Tor geschossen haben und ich einen Elfer bekommen habe. Und ach,
Ja, schreib einfach GG Kosa.
nee, ich habe geschrieben, soll sich nicht aufregen, ist ja nur ein Spaßturnier.
Naja.
Jetzt müsste ich eigentlich Erster sein, weil alle Spiele gewonnen. Ja. Perfekt in der K.O.-Phase. Ich bin da nicht mal drin, ob ich gewonnen habe. Habe ich jetzt einen Free-Win oder was? Ah, jo, ich bin einfach instant durch. Achtelfinale. Geil. Easy going. Oh, jetzt erstmal kurz chillen. So, ich spiele dann gegen den Gewinner aus M2. Das heißt, gegen Manchester United oder Liverpool. Das heißt gegen Matti oder gegen Spider. Okay.
Matti ist doch keine Challenge.
So, bin wieder da. Ja, ich habe spielfrei, deswegen. Was machst du, LMU oder was? Mache. Was fährst du gerade? Also, Strecke?
Imola.
Imola. Okay, wild.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, this promises to be a really tough contest today, but who will steal a march? The winners will certainly take a lot of confidence from this. It should be a really good game.
Corner given to Spurs. Untidy in possession. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And potentially a handful in attack today, Heung-min Son. Oh, surely! And able to close down the shot. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mo Salah. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And no problems at all for the keeper. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Read it superbly to take back possession. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Salah. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Cleared away comprehensively. Now, who can he play it to? Makes his way in field. Can he finish this? Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And an astute piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, it could be on for him here. Gakpo. Gakpo. And really discomfited by the press. Has someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. Being pressed and pressed high. Well-timed tackle. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Son, opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. With the try. Sarr. Now Son. Spurs unable to retain possession. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Must be. Virgil van Dijk with the block. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nicely cut out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think that...
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clean challenge. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. That is it for the first half.
Wie läuft's bei dir? Nice.
Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Getting forward. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, thumped clear. Oh, good vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche.
Oh, mein Gegner hat sein Spiel geschlossen, okay. Ja, ja, es stand auch schon 6-0.
Was war das Viertelfinale?
Das war jetzt das Viertelfinale, ja. Also bin ich jetzt im...
Jemand im Viertelfinale.
Ne, ich bin jetzt im Halbfinale.
Gegen?
Weiß ich noch nicht. Ich glaube, die spielen nämlich noch. Und dann hole ich mir mal ganz kurz eben eine Zigarette. Bin wieder da. So, jetzt gleich noch 2 Spiele und dann durch.
Direkt auf der zweite und dritte was?
Ja, ja, 50 und 25, glaube ich.
Ja, bisher schien ja noch kein Gegner dabei zu sein, ey.
Nee, aber der einzige Gegner, der mir ein bisschen Sorge macht, ist Colin. Also RMF Raphael. Der war in Gruppe B, der hatte auch alle zersägt.
Hätte Karl doch mitspielen sollen, ey.
Also, safe call. Ich sag dir so, wie es ist. Du wärst hier auch genauso wie ich. Du wirst da auch, also, die Leute halt besiegen. Also locker sogar. Boah, es kann sein, dass jetzt gleich Ibisovic und Colin gegeneinander spielen. Igitt. Wenn die beide das Spiel gewinnen. Oh. Hä?
War das gut?
Ja, weil die beiden ja eigentlich so Kollegen sind und so, spielen einfach gleich gegeneinander. Und dann muss ich gegen einen der beiden im Finale spielen. Gegen Ibisovic gerade eben war es unnormal knapp. Ja. Du spielst gegen Barcelona. Wer ist denn Barcelona? BWNNDN. Okay. Auch ein GSL-Fahrer. Also Stick hat geschrieben, es wird noch mal eins geben, also kannst du safe noch mal eins mitmachen.
Ja, wenn du bis 25 hast.
Ja, mein Gott. Du bist im nächsten Spiel nicht schlecht.
Das Spiel hole ich nicht.
Ach ja, stimmt, da war ja was. Oh ja, das ist bitter. So, jetzt gegen Halbfinale. Gegen BWNNDN,
Kickoff is
keine
nearing,
Ahnung.
and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Barcelona.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup, Derek. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Excellent defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And potentially a handful in attack today, Heung-min Son. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. They keep plugging away. Cutting infield here. Frankie de Jong. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Still trying to make something happen. Sarr. Well, nothing productive, really. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. quite find his teammate. Romero. Yves Bissouma has it. And Spurs showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Son, opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Teammates available.
From my friend Jonathan Fish.
Mickey van de Ven. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. High quality defending. Bissouma. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands.
Well, no surprise there. Barca haven't done enough going forward, and unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Crucial piece of defending. Bissouma. Jed Spence. And continues his run. Options in the middle. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Romero. Now Son. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Frankie de Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Pedri. And that was a very fine read. Spence. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Pedri. Well, an influential performance so far from Son, you've got to say. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Kulusevski. And unable to...
Ja, das mache ich, seitdem du das gesagt hast und dann nicht mehr zugeguckt hast, habe ich das jedes Spiel gemacht.
Also das einzige Feld ist, dann hast du halt noch krassere Auswerte.
Ja, aber das hab ich schon mal gespielt in Ultimate Team, das ist mir zu offensiv. Also vielleicht hatte ich halt einfach die falschen Anweisungen, aber
And they've been getting two
keine Ahnung.
substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kulusevski. Oh, good vision. Well, they're going to be very...
Das Son denn nicht macht, ne? Bastard.
Also spielst du auch im Range?
Nee, nee, das geht nur in Ultimate Team.
Well,
Leider.
that was a wasted opportunity. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Balde. And Torres on the ball. Oh, could be. And it nestles in the
Okay,
back of the
krank.
net. Barca are level.
Wilde Sache. Ja, ja.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal.
Das ist
Pass
krank.
was incisive, the
Ganz
movement
kranke
of the
Scheiße.
ball is right,
Egal.
And it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kulusevski. Pape Matar Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Heung-min Son. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. They favoured a short one here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ansu Fati. Given away by Barcelona. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kulusevski. Now Son. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Werner. Ansu Fati. Gavi. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Ja, das war zu viel von mir mit Odobert.
Minutes left for
Ich
play.
dachte eigentlich, ich komme durch, aber...
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance.
Ach, Digga, nicht so. Nicht so, EA, bitte.
Disappointing. So the ball is rolling again at 2-all. Dejan Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Koundé. Fati. This might be ideal for the counter. Gavi. Ansu Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Fati. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And quick thinking defensively. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
Na, unnormal, Alter.
Analysis, so
Also. Wow, keine Ahnung, was jetzt ist. K.O.-Phase mit Revanche, ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, er macht schon. Neues Game, wer das erste Tor schießt, ist durch. Ja, keine Ahnung. So eine Scheiße.
what an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. Perfect weather, perfect stadium. This is the scene here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Barcelona.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Derek.
Son, he must finish. Ter Stegen with it, and there it is, a goal.
Alter, hab ich geschwitzt für das Tor. Puh.
Also gib doch immer zu kurz, ne? Also, oder beziehungsweise du hältst den Ball zu lange.
Ja, das haben aber schon mehrere Leute zu mir gesagt, die auch so gut, also die gut in FIFA sind, dass ich den lang zu Ball halte, also zu lang den Ball halte und halt in der Defensive nicht einfach über Außen spiele, das wurde mir schon oft erzählt, und dass ich viel zu viel durch die Mitte spiele.
Bisschen mehr One-Touch, weil du lässt den halt jedes Mal in den Zweikampf reinkommen, weißt du?
Ja,
Aber da das halt mit den Ultimate-Karten geht, ist das natürlich voll drinne.
also 50 € habe ich auf jeden Fall schon mal sicher, entspannt.
Ich werde dann direkt von Football-Wetten machen.
Nee, nee.
Also auf den oder so würde ich auf jeden Fall irgendwelche Wetten machen, weißt du, weil, ja,
Ja, aber erstmal NBA kaufen.
was ein Quatsch, NBA.
Nee, 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 nee. Ich spiele jetzt gegen Raphael. Das ist auch geisteskrank, dass ich gegen Raphael spielen muss. Also wirklich.
Ja, mal gucken, ob er dich jetzt so richtig zerlegt.
Kann sein.
Wahrscheinlich.
Was soll ich erzählen, Bro? Ich bin nicht der Übergeek in FIFA. Also kann sein, dass er besser ist, vielleicht auch nicht. Nobody's gonna know. Ja, Colin, passiert da jetzt auch nochmal was heute, oder? Aha.
Ja, jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt.
Okay, oder er hat mich eingeladen. Wo soll ich jetzt reingehen? Ja, dann trete ich halt ihm bei. Boah, Junge. So.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this promises to be a really tough contest today, but who will steal a march? The winners will certainly take a lot of confidence from this. It should be a really good game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Heung-min Son. Kulusevski. And a tidy challenge. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Making progress. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bissouma. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this
Oh,
man...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Pape Matar Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities inside the box. James might go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Ich spiele schon wieder zu viel über die Mitte.
Please make your wife the ticket office.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it?
Oh, Paul mal rote Karte.
Dreh dich mal in die andere Richtung, als du eigentlich machen würdest. Also ich weiß, das wird jetzt sauschwer umsetzen. Ne?
Okay, ja, ich verstehe, was du meinst.
And it is red. He's been given his marching orders.
Well, it's a definite red. He's put his team under a lot of pressure now.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Moises Caicedo. And fed forwards. Strong hand on that one. Bissouma. And now with Kulusevski. And offside it is. Fernandez.
Niemals.
Moises Caicedo. James. Nicely timed tackle. Son. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous block. And defensive play to be applauded. George. Determined defending. Van de Ven. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Cucurella. Well, no stopping him. Fernandez. It's looking promising. Can't miss, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Eigentlich schon, ja. Und das Abseits von Heuming-Son war auch absolut lächerlich.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Could be threatening. Under real pressure here.
Warum schießt er nicht? Der Hurensohn.
Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now he must favour the cross. Can he give them the lead? Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Boah, Digga, damit hätte ich mich auch selber gefickt. Alter Schwede. Uff.
Fatmatar Sarr. And very deftly cut out. Son. Dejan Kulusevski. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
Ey, Junge, was macht der denn?
Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Noni Madueke. Now with James. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Pape Matar
Ja,
Sarr.
warte.
Sarr. Bissouma. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he's through here.
Oh nein.
And there
Ach.
it is, the equaliser.
Dieser Sprintboost, Digga, ist so krank.
Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Gray. He has teammates around him. Son, can they jump in front? Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, there's the pullback. Well, not a great ball played in. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge it?
Elfer.
Well, no card, just a warning, and a fair few protested, and confidently converted. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its
Wichtig,
head.
3-1.
They
Alter.
stop believing, and now they sense
Go.
victory. And he read it superbly. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's given us away. This could be trouble.
Abseits.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
High quality defending.
Ja, gerade habe ich einen dummen Angriff gemacht, aber ja, mache ich.
George with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And drawing it back. Can he get one back? He
Ja.
can.
Naja, nee, war lächerlich. Was für ein Ding ich bekommen habe. Egal. Oh Gott. 10 Minuten noch. Muss ich irgendwie schauen. Ja. Ja, das war grad dumm, was der für einen Ausfallschritt da gemacht hat. Das war ja wow. Gänsehaut.
He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Mickey van de Ven. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Wonderful chance. In it goes.
Alter Sa, du geile Sau, Digga.
And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? George. Jackson on the ball.
Ja, hab
The
schon.
challenge that was required. Jed Spence. Now Son. Werner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Ja, ja, alles gut, alles gut.
forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Johnson. Cutting the ball back. And there it is. That will put
Let's go, Heumingson. Bin durch, hab's.
the pressure was high and they could be in here. And he's
Ja.
kept it out, fully stretched.
Boah,
So
Junge.
outweighted it. And the referee says that's going to do it for
keine
this
Ahnung.
contest. It is a Spurs success story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round...
Boah, ich hatte ganz ehrlich, könnte ich froh sein, dass ich nicht mitgemacht habe. Also die hätte ich auch noch gesägt. Er war jetzt nicht schlecht, ne? Muss man ihm wirklich lassen. Aber echt nicht schlecht.
Ja, ja, Colin ist gut. Also der war wirklich, also ich habe echt geschwitzt ohne Ende.
Der war jetzt echt okay, aber den Rest hätte ich gesägt. Wow.
So, das sind wir gemoved werden, dann moven wir dann nochmal eben.
Hallo, Freunde.
Moin.
Hallo. Na, wie geht's euch? Gut, oder? Ganz okay, tatsächlich. Luis, kannst du gleich mal reinschreiben. Kann das froh sein, dass Gerd nicht dabei war. Ich hab das mal 1 und 2 gemacht. Was heißt, nur geht? Ist das denn? Was ist los? Na, eigentlich sogar ziemlich gut. Wir haben nur 5:0 in München verloren. Ich hatte mit 8 Jabadabadus gerechnet. Es waren nur 5. Ja, muss man dazu sagen, gegen die die Bayern gegen die Hamburger ist immer ein Schlachtfest. Ne? Ist ja völlig klar. Seit Jahren. Ja, selbst wo die Hamburger noch einen, ich sag mal, erste Liga-Kader hatten, ne? Ja. Jetzt ist es ja so, man kann drüber streiten, ob das so erste oder bessere zweite. Tatsächlich, dass der Fußball der
Ja. Nee, habe ich auch nicht. War gerade kurz pissen.
Er hat gerade über den Hamburg-Trainer telefoniert und hat gesagt, ich hab den heute keine Ahnung gesehen.
Ja, locker easy.
Mhm. Was drin durchkommen? Ich weiß gar nicht, was es war.
Deutschland. Nee. Irgendein Champions League Spiel.
Barcelona gegen BVB oder so?
Ja, irgendwie sowas war das. Ein Champions League Spiel auf jeden Fall. Das haben wir bei Prime geguckt. Aber auch schon lange her.
Und der hat da komplett alles vorhergesagt, was passieren wird, wen die gleich spielen werden. Komm, sag's.
Also ich muss eben kurz was lesen.
Geisteskrank.
Viererkette, ne? El Perlier noch mit Würde.
Ja, gut, die haben 3-5-2 gespielt, aber in der Defensive war es halt 5-5.
Ja, zwei Schienenspieler, alles klar.
Ja,
Standardtaktik, wenn du hinten dicht machen willst. Das ist echt Schwachsinn.
ich halte es auch für Schwachsinn.
Noch komplett
Da wird,
überholt.
nee, es ist ja gerade die Taktik, die jetzt gerade so wirklich kommt, ne?
Nee, die ist schon wieder überholt. Das ganze Packing, also eine der wichtigsten Dinge, kannst du komplett vergessen damit. Weil du nämlich überhaupt keinen Aufbau über, sag ich mal, Schnelligkeit kommst, sondern da du die ganze Zeit das System verschieben musst, müssen die sich andauernd neu anordnen und du kriegst überhaupt kein schnelles Spiel hingelegt. Also zumindest nicht mit dem Kader, den du da hast. Das heißt, das
Ja,
ganze Packing ist ja,
ja,
wie
überspielen von
viele,
Ketten.
genau. Und überhaupt nicht da bei sowas. Null.
Hm.
Wenn du die Bayern als Kader hast, ja, okay, ey, das kannst du machen, ne? Weil du hast halt die Spieler dazu. Das klingt immer so blöd, aber du brauchst die Spieler dazu. Das ist einfach so.
Gänsehaut hat's. Weißt du, wann er die Auszahlung macht? In 1 bis 2 Wochen vielleicht früher.
Was hast du erwartet?
Direkt. Junge, Cash aus da.
So wie glücklich sein konntest mit der Bilder.
Ja, ja.
Alter Junge.
Worum geht's?
Lyrics hat gerade ein FIFA-Turnier gewonnen und damit 100 Euro.
GG's?
Danke.
Und da, die waren, also, bis jetzt auf den letzten Gegner. Nee, wen hast du noch gesagt? Ibisevic war noch knapp? Das habe ich nicht gesehen.
Ja, ja. Ibisevic war noch knapp. Das war 2, 3, 2 oder so.
Okay. Aber jedes Spiel, was ich gesehen habe, also wirklich alles. Hm. Wie sich überhaupt trauen, bei sowas mitzumachen, das check ich immer nicht. Da waren Leute bei, die hat er 10-0 weggeklappt, wo ich mich dann frage, ey, warum meldest du dich überhaupt an? Also du musst doch irgendwie, ne?
Ja, ja.
Ich habe mich zum Beispiel nicht angemeldet, weil ich gedacht habe, boah, wahrscheinlich werden da irgendwelche Schwitzer dabei sein. Boah, nee, das wird zu schwierig für mich. Ich kann nur Ultimate Team, so diese normalen Mannschaften. Das ist ein bisschen zu crazy für mich. Jetzt habe ich es gesehen und denke mir, Alter, warum habe ich mich nicht angemeldet? Junge, 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 ey. Und das Schlimme ist, Louis hat nicht mal gut gespielt, weißt du, der hat das alles so gespielt, als würde er gerade sein Ultimate Team spielen.
Jupp.
Okay.
Und das kannst du halt mit den normalen Spielern nicht machen. Also
Nee, kannst du nicht, funktioniert nicht.
anscheinend kannst du schon, weil er hat ja gewonnen, ne?
Ja, aber dafür ist dann der Skill auch hoch genug, ne?
Ja, Louis ist ja auch gut. Also ich behaupte auch in Ultimate Team ist Louis besser als ich, ne? Keine, also gar nicht. Aber das, was er da gerade, ich sag mal, auf Offline-Teams gemacht hat, puh. Ist aber auch scheißegal, weil gewonnen ist gewonnen und ein Huni ist ein Huni.
Rede.
Ja, kannst du ja jetzt FSG bezahlen, ne?
Oh,
Oh,
weiß ich jetzt nicht.
oder das Pakete nicht bezahlt, oder was ist das?
Das sind nicht
Alles gut,
geschenkt.
alles gut.
Ja, ja, Lyrics wieder Sonderregelung.
Mhm.
Wieder Bonus.
So nämlich.
Nämlich.
Das
Du
gucke ich
hast
mir
auch
jetzt
einen
noch so
Liederbonus bekommen.
Ja, verstehe ich bis heute noch nicht. Also, ne, bin natürlich froh, aber verstehe ich immer noch nicht. Das gucke ich mir noch so erzählt an.
Das frage ich mich auch gerade. Ich gehe nämlich jetzt auch gleich offline, Digga. Ich kann die Konsole nicht mehr sehen. Nach 4 Stunden.
Ja, und vorher noch Rennen, ne?
4 Stunden 15, ja, dann sagen wir 5 Stunden 45.